Alright. Why can't I hear anything? Oh boy, we're off to a start. We are off to a start. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, tonight is a chill puzzle kind of night for me. I'm going to fix my audio first of all. And then we're going to do some sweet puzzles. Or at least that's the plan. Alright, where did we leave off? 31 out of 37. 6. We need to ease back into it, right? We got a 6. We got a 6. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What else do we have? Oh, we got another. We got another 6. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I think that's the other area. Yeah, Solitude's the other area, I think. Oh, what do we have here? We have a 5. Wow. Are you kidding me right now? Did I clear out all the doable ones last time? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so we got what? 3 6s. And then... Oh! We got a 4. Alright. Area 5. Okay, so we already screwed that up. Not a big deal. Alright, so if we open with that, maybe we go to this. Nope, can't do that. But we could go to this. Oh, that's gonna be the same shape, darn it. Alright. So if we were to do that... Oh, I'm dumb. We end up with 3 of the same darn shape. So what if we did this? Yeah, we would end up with 2 of those, okay. And yeah, that's not gonna help. Okay. What else we got here? What else have we got here? Gonna give us a duplicate. Does this give us a dupe? Does not. Noish. Noish. So we have 5 left. We have 3 6s and a 5. Where's the other one? And that's without any pluses, mind you. A 4, okay. Shapes must have size 5. Okay. Could do something like that, maybe. Actually, maybe not, because this one has to be like this. Because we've got these guys, right? Oh, so this one has to be straight? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Do I think this one has to be this shape? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, we could do that. Oh, we cannot do that. Because we have to go here. Which means this can't be that shape, but it could be this shape. Or not. What did I screw up? Okay. This guy's the problem, I suppose. So... This is what we just did, right? Yeah, we don't have enough... Or we have too many squares, I should say, for that. Okay. So... We would need... something slightly different. Question is, how do we not trap this guy? Let's see. Let's reset. We're gonna assume that's that, and this is this, right? Because this can be this. This can't be this, because it matches that. Likewise, this can't be that. Same reason, and it can't be that, because that. Okay. So, fairly high confidence that it's that or that. So, if we did this, right, we go back to this. Shoot. Okay, what if we change it, right? Do this. Yeah, it would help if I didn't do too many pieces, huh? Shit. We can't go straight up with this guy. So what if we did... because then we'd have to block there and make this shape. Sorry, I have a flashing light over there. I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on. It's my batteries are charging. My batteries are charging. So we can't do that because of this. So maybe this is this, but that still doesn't help us. That still does not help us. So can we do... I'm just trying to think, is there any other option I'm missing here? I feel like these are kind of forced. We either do that or that. We can't do that, so what if we do... No, because this guy's here, right? Shit. Unless we do this. But we actually can't do this, huh? We can't do this. Oh, stop it. Again. It's going to be jacked up. So what if we do... Just ignoring that problem for right now. Here's where else this fills into, right? What's the next hurdle we run into? Alright, what if we do this? No, it's gonna... That ain't gonna work. Are we actually still good? No, we're no longer still good. Oh, we didn't actually use the box. Okay. I was thinking I had used it up here because that was my starting point so many times. Alright, so we're down to 3 5s and a 6, I think? No, 3 6s and a 5. Even worse. Even worse. Alright, still area of 5. Oof. So I feel like that's gonna be that. That's gonna be not that. So that's gonna have to be that, actually. And then that. Yeah. Shit. Okay. So... maybe this has to go this way. And then this can be like this. Huh? Oh, shit. Shit. Alright, this ain't going well. Um. Okay. So then we have to do the T. And technically do that there, that there, that. Oh, shit. That there, not that. Fuck, balls. Shoot. Shoot. Maybe we do that. And that. Oh, I'm running out of 5-piece shapes here. Shit. No! No, I locked myself in! We already did this shape. What haven't we done? We did. Oh, we literally just did that. Okay. We did that. We did not do the Z. Okay. Where the hell can I do the Z? I can do the Z here. Okay. And no, I can't. Shit. Shit. So then do I need... Nope, can't. Yeah, I'm dumb. I can't do that. Big dumb. Big dumb. Again, we already have that, right? Yeah. And we have to have that, I think. Pretty sure. All these 5 pieces. So most likely we need to undo some of this, I think. No. I think this might have to be this, right? So the plus here seemed to make sense, but creates a problem. Couple problems actually. So where else can we use the plus? So we have the L, but this doesn't have to be the L, so I'm gonna take that out actually. Could it be this? No. Could it be this? No. Could it be this? Yes. I don't think that helps me, but it could be this. Yeah, we already tried that. This doesn't work because we can't do anything here. Leon with the first for the 3rd time. How you doing tonight, Leon? Hope the rest of your Terraria run went well. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Do we have this? Oh, we actually don't have the corner piece. Okay. Do we have this? Shit, we do. Do we have this? Oh, we don't. But we do have this. Wait, I don't? Oh, okay. If the game says so, it must be true. It must be true. So we just have the 3 6s, which is strange, because that gets us to completion, but without any plus. Which tells me I gotta be missing... Oh! I gotta be missing some. There we go. There's one. Still with the 5s, dude. Would you settle down with the 5s? You're killing me.
Croissant says how goes?
It goes. It goes. How it goes for you, brother? Oh, shit. Did I do this? Oh, I did do this. I'm dumb. Big dumb. Well, this is all a problem. Shit. Alright, so one of them has to do that. One of them has to do that. One of them has to do that. Obviously, it's not this. So maybe this. There we go. There we go. First try. Alright, so we should still have at least 2 more. Oh, 2 more hiddens. Still area 5. Okay, this guy's gotta be this. So this is.
Were you here when I showed the video about there always being 2 opposite points on the equator that have the same temperature?
I was, yes. You were very excited to share that video. Oops, what the hell did I just do? I did see that with you, yes. Oh, I done fucked up. I done fucked up.
I love that fact.
Fair enough, fair enough. So we could do a T. Shut up, I know it's used.
And I love the dude that explains it in that vid.
I feel like I've seen him before somewhere. In like another video series or something. I don't know where though. Ah, fuck. Just restart, restart, restart. Alright, this one has to be this. Gotta be. So this cannot be like that, obviously. It can't be like that. So this can't be like that.
He features on Numberphile if you've ever watched that.
That's probably where I've seen him, yeah. Makes sense. Actually, technically, this can go in here, right? Ooh, okay. So that's probably the answer. Why are you all yellow? Stop all being the same goddamn color. What? Bruh, what is this color palette? Stop it. You son of a bitch. Oh. Shit. Right, so apparently that's not the answer. We could do this. And then go fuck ourselves. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, so if we do this, do that, that, and that. E. No fucking ourselves required. Oh, oh, I see a light. I see a light. Oh, it's a 2. I should be able to do this one. I already fucked it up. Game over. Game over. So you have to go up and we have to be a T. Oh! A. Alright, so now we have 3 6s left, and that's going to be our +3, I think. 6 and 6 and 6 again. Yep. Well, that's going to be a rough next hour, I think. Alright, I don't see any more, so I'm assuming we just need to do the 6s. All right, we don't have a the size limit, so that is good. But these having to be different is going to be something. This. I'm going to start locking these in so they alert sooner if I screw something up. And by if, I mean when. So we can do this. Haha. Do this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go. I might have fucked up. Damn it. So everything's gonna have to rotate over slightly. Yeah, dang it. Alright, let's just play it out. We'll play it out with our disappointment. Yeah, these two assholes are up here. Okay. So can we do anything with this? Or do we really have to rotate, like, everything? And start at the bottom left? I think we do. Make it easy. Alright. If we do this... like, how are we gonna start doing these? Do that. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to erase those, right? Because this is gonna have to be like this. This can be like this. And then this can be like this. Shit. Oh, this will have to go down. Okay, so we can actually get rid of you. Nope. We can do that, though. Actually, hold on. We get rid of you, are we good? Shit. We're ungood. Ungood. Probably that. TBT. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. So what we actually need to do is this. And now this. To do this. To do this. Fuck. Okay. We can't do that, but we can do this. Oops, this? No? Oh, these are the same shape now. You son of a gun. Alright, so can we do this? Okay, alright. We are cruising. That is a problem. Shit. Crap. Do I have to connect these? Shoot. Alright, let's play it out. We'll play it out. I think this works. No, that doesn't work. I can go fuck myself. That also doesn't work. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We got duplicates. Let's just see if we can connect all the dots, yeah? So we can do that, and then that. Okay. So we can technically connect everything. We just end up with duplicate shapes. So can we swivel stuff to unduplicate the shapes? In theory, this could connect. Let me ask you this, is this unique? It's not. It does this, okay. Let me get rid of our white space. On the basis of tracking what we're actually using right now. And we can get rid of you. Okay. So we have duplicates out the yin yang if we do that. Whoops. Yo, bro, settle down with the flashing lights. This thing is killing me. Is there a problem with my rechargeable batteries? What is going on here? There we go. I don't know why it was blinking. I don't think that's a good thing. It's supposed to be a solid light. I don't even know what that means. Alright. So could we do this? We could do this. Okay. Could we do this? Get out of here. Get. We can. Can we do this? Stop it. We can. Can we do this? We can. Can we do this? This is going to be the same, right? Oh, it's not. But we still have those two with no blank space around them. We are so close right now. What do we change here? We just get rid of this. Get rid of it all. There's nothing we can do with the existing shapes alone, so we have to free up at least one more piece. So is the answer then to do shit? Something like no, because this is gonna block if we can't go over. Actually, it's gonna block regardless. I think I made it worse. I certainly didn't make it better. So what about this? No, this red one's still a fucking problem. That red one is a problem. So this red one severely limits what we can do. Keep going, keep going. Okay. So I feel like this is the only solution for this. Do I have to reset again for these two pieces? Or is there an easier solution? And if we get rid of you, do we collide with something? We do. We collide with this. Does this fix that? Okay. If this has to be here, and this has to be here, we have no room to grow. Then we have to do this, I think. Which begs the question, what do we do now? This is gonna match this now, so that's no good. This will match this. Okay, let's see if we do this. Can we do this? That breaks you. Fuck. Oh wait, no, hold up. Fuck! Damn it. We were so close. Wait. Shit. Oh no. Is this conflicting? This conflicts with you, which is a problem. What if we do this? What if we... Okay, this can't go anywhere. So this has to go here. Oh, and that conflicts. Fuck. So this has to be wrong, I think. That just conflicts with somebody else. Doesn't help anything. Technically makes things worse. Okay, let's think. What can we do? What if we... Okay, I kind of don't want to reset, but I think I'm going to reset. We're restarting. Alright, so confident in this and this, which means we're confident in this. High degree of confidence. What did I just fuck up? Oh, it's not that. Yeah. Confident in this. Confident in this as well. Shit. So like this. Okay. So then, pretty confident in those? No, not confident in that at all, because it's clearly wrong. Confident in this? Okay. Now we have a problem. So... Okay. If we bring you back, and we do this, now they're all unique. Okay. And you can be this. Fuck. This. Fuck. Shit. Oh. We can do this. Haha. You like them apples. Alright, and then I just put myself in a corner and can't fucking... I can't do it. Damn it. Shit. Alright, so we gotta undo. So this guy could be this. Okay. And then this. How did you just come out of nowhere with that? Oh, I didn't lock it in. No. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're good. We're not good. We're good. Oh, we did it. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm glad we reset. We were so close, but trying to finagle it with the full board was not good for my brain. Is how I'll put that. Alright, we're at +1 out of +3 known, possibly more. Let's try the next one. Oh, it's Palisade. Oh no. Ah, crap. So that's that. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. That's that. That's that. That's that. Oh god, there's 4 end pieces. Why? Can we do that? I mean, we can, but we can't, so I can go fuck myself. Alright. So... Oh, this is some bullshit right here. Can we do that? Yes. Can we do that? Yes. Oh, I already have a 3. We can make that our 4, I guess. It's a free space, we'll figure it out. What else? What else? Oh, no, this is broken. Fuck. So... Okay... So... Yeah... I know you're not happy. What am I supposed to do about it, though? This is gonna have to be this. And that's not gonna work. Oh wait, no, I can keep that, right? Yeah. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Let me just erase that. I don't know what's going on there. So we need to do something like this, I think? Minimally. And then... something like this? Something like this? Do I have a 3? I do not have a 3. I have a 2 though. So that... Oh, wait, I can do this. Aha. Shit. Can I do this? Okay, okay. So we've got a 1, 2, we got a 3 corner, no 3 straight. Technically, we could do this. Shit. Alright, technically we cannot do that, actually. I'm being informed. We already have a 1. Shit. Okay. Wait, why not just do this and this? Okay, cool. Cool. And then... Oh. Shoot. I just used my 1. Got another 1. This basically has to be our 3. Right? Unless we go uppies, downies with it, but then we have to go left, right with this. Which might work. Let's play this out. So this would be a 2, that's not gonna work, so yeah, I'm in trouble. Alright, restart. So I think this is the key place to start. So I think we need to do this. And then means this has to go uppies, downies. So we could do that, and then that, and then that. Right? Are we good so far? We're good so far. And then technically do that. And then 1. We can kind of do whatever we want. Right? We're actually looking pretty good right now. So we could go down to collect you or you. Do I have a 3 corner? I do. And it has to be at least that. Has to be at least that. Okay. This is going to be a problem. This might have to be the 3. It's got to be the 3 or the 1. One of the 2. Or something. So, and this has to be connected here. So we can't flip this one. Can we do something over here? If we do this, it's gonna have, yeah, it's gonna break that because of that. Okay, so this guy has to pass through here. Non-optional. So this guy has to be the, no, could technically be a 1. Is there a reason to make it a 1 versus a 2? We could do this. That's a 3 again. Fuck. We could do this, actually. Problem is this is going to be a 1 now. God damn it. Actually, no, because we could do this, right? This is a problem, though. Backed myself into a corner. So we could do this. And then this? Are we breaking any rules yet? We're not. Okay. Fucking hell. We got another 3 here. Well, we got a 3 or a 2, I should say. But we haven't used our 3 yet. We have used our 1. We have used our 2. Which is going to be a problem here. So this can't be like that. Yeah, this middle square is in fact the problem. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, right. Oh boy. Alright, focus on the middle. Focus on the middle. So we did that. Do something similar down here. Alright, let's just play that out. Actually, that's just a straight, which is lame. Instead, we should do... Ah, fuck. This. And then that would be our 1. That can be our 3. That can be our 2. No, I think that's gonna break up here. Also, it breaks here because I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, right. Shit. Shit. 3 and waste the 2? That don't make no sense. Be better off doing this. Then this is fucked. Ah. Right, this one's tough. These palisades killing me, dude. What's the other one? Alright, good. We got Rose Window. Oh, it's this one. Oh, no. I do remember this one. So probably like this. So this has to be 3. Okay, so we're using an extra piece somewhere that we need. So if we alternate these, right? These are still going to be the same. Okay. Unless we do this, is that the same? It is. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, so what if this is our 3? Right, if does that make sense? Because then we can do nothing because I'm dumb. Okay. Is there any way to miss air? No. No. All the reds are very, very clearly in the way. Maybe it's not this. Maybe it's the 3 plus 1? Just reset, make it easier. Which would let us do, this is 4 plus 1. This is 4 plus 2. I feel like I'm starting to get off the rails here. Does that let me do anything here though? This could be our 4? This would have to be 4 or 5. Yeah, it doesn't really work. So we're still using our 3. Alright, what is the logic I am missing here? Wait, we can take notes? Or do I get rid of them? There we go. So I can be like, this goes here. Eat. That might have come in useful over time. What is this? Oh, this is the borders. I already know about that. What is this one? Coloring. Oh, okay, so the default is color plus boy. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay. What if we did this? You're the 3. You're the 4. Fuck. This internal pair gets me each time. Are these this? No, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think they are. So now you can be straight, but this can't do that. Same problem. How do we get another shape out of this? This puzzle makes me feel dumb. I feel like I should be able to logic it out. Like it should be obvious. There's only so many shapes we can make. Oh my goodness. Trying to think of the puzzles we've solved up to this point, and if there was anything kind of approaching this. I don't think there was. So is it gonna be something like this, perhaps? You're the 4. This one's still a goddamn problem, though. Do we... Fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. Could do that, but now this ain't unique. If I do a 4, that ain't unique. Shit. Alright, let's undo. What are we missing? What are we missing at this juncture? Hmm. What am I missing? Wait, is it this easy? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. So we already have an L. Hmm. Always with the pair of conflicts. There's no way we can do anything crazy like this, right? Because there'd be no way to get to this guy. Or for this to get anywhere, yeah. Just checking, just checking. There really is no alternate pairings. Like, you very much have to do this with some added flair, right? This guy being the 3 makes the most sense. Which means this either becomes the L or a 4. So if we do that, yeah, we can't do that. Again, kind of leading back towards the T shape I was doing, because it's the only place that can be a T. Which means you have to be 4. You have to be 5. You have to be 4 with a corner. You have to be 3 with a corner. Right? Fuck. I appreciate that this is a 6, but it looks so simple. I don't understand how I can't solve it. Where were we going with this before? So we already have a 4, so this would have to be 5, right? But now this asshole's trapped. I don't know how I'm struggling. Is it because the obvious assumption's wrong? Is there another path I'm missing? Everything would be blocked by red. Or, you know, all blue would be blocked by blue. So we could make you 6, but that means we can only make you 4. Make you a T. Again, we already have the 4, so we're kind of screwed here. I'm not sure how to do this one. Let's try the other one again, I guess. Already regretting that decision. Feel like we're probably gonna do something like that. Like, we're gonna take out at least 2 of these. I'm just not sure which 2. Because we can't take them all out because of the pass-throughs. Actually, we can't do this. Does the middle have to be the single point? So we can't do that because we have to be able to traverse for each one of these. Middle has to be the single. So the single is reserved. But how? Because we can't do this. I guess we can do this. But if this has to be the 3, then this is a problem. Unless we actually do this, and this is our 2. Actually, these can be connected, huh? I'm dumb. Big dumb. So we could do that. Can't do this because now we have this problem. I feel like this has to be the 2. That has to be the 2. But by logic, doesn't this have to be a 2 too? Fuck. Because I had these reserved as the 1 and the 2 before. Can I change that? Having that corner piece there makes me feel like it has to be, right? But if we don't do this, where'd my chat go? Why'd my chat just disappear? But if we don't do the 1 here, I don't think we can solve all 4 of these. Like, I don't think there's a way we can connect to one of those, I should say. So we could do this. Okay. Is there something we can do here to make this work? Because we're actually kind of close? So, what if we did this and this? Now we have this problem. But if we... Is this unique? It is? Oh! Heck yeah. How did I solve Palisade before I solved Rose Window? My goodness. Alright, did I miss any? Are there any other puzzles I can do before this head scratcher? I do not see any. +2. Assuming this one's gonna be a +3. Oh, hold up, hold up. Is that a puzzle in there? Oh no, it's just clipping through the... That's hilarious. Alright. Oh, not supposed to look in there. That or that hobbit's house just falls off the mountain. Again, nothing else down there. Alright. Is there any other connection pattern than this one? No. So how do I make these fuckers distinct? Specifically these four. So we make you L. Let me think about this. How many spaces do we have? We have 12 extra spaces. We have what, 8 pairs? Doesn't help me. Alright. Oh! Gotta posture check myself on that one, dude. I'm like sliding down in my chair. This puzzle taking it out of me. So, I still think the T makes the most sense. We have 12 pieces to play with. That brings us down to 10 with 7 more to fix. So... Three, T, 4. Again, I mean, we kind of tried this right and didn't work. Plus, if we make this 4, we can't just go up with this, right? So we landed on this. No. This. This. Oh, wait, we can't do that, right? So it'd be like this. And then this fucker is a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, these two match now. So if we make you the 3, then we have too many of these crammed in here. There's nothing we can do about that. nothing we can do there. This is the closest that I can get it. As soon as we get rid of that, this guy inflicts now. That matches you now. This is technically distinct. Which does give us our 1 extra point. So do we need to do... shit. I just made it all worse. All of it. So much worse. It's so much worse. Was it this? Yeah. So we can't even do a 4 straight though. We would have to do something else, right? So is that wrong? What the hell are my options here? What the heck are the options? um, 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 um. Do we have a 3L? We do, bottom left. I think we might have to table this one. As much as I would like to solve this, I don't want to stare at this screen all night. So I think we're going to break from it. We have 2 left over here that we know of, it looks like. Yeah, just those 2. What was this guy? Oh, this one's brutal. Alright, so that's like 33, that's way off. $27, $28. So we're gonna have at least 1 piece out minimally, right? Possibly more. Oops. I don't think I can border stuff off and count, can I? I don't know if it worked. Oh, none of that was what I wanted to do. I don't know if that's how that works, right? Does it? No, it puts it in the colored space. Okay. So if we do this. Oh, wrong button. That was the wrong button. So if we look at this, we got 23. We have... Are these? No. So we've got 3 5s, we got a 10 and 2 8s. None of that makes sense. So this has to be here. Well, it could be a free spot. So I can't even say it has to be there, right? Fuck me, dude. What is the mirror point? So the tricky part of the mirror is going to be the bottom, right? Because we have to mirror minimally this shape, which we know is impossible, right? Because we cannot fit this up here. So... honestly, I'm just going to kind of keep moving. I am tired of staring at the same puzzle tonight. Okay, we had progress on this one. Looks like we lost it at the end. Everything must be shape 5. Okay. Dude, we're so close on this one. So this can go up or over. And technically, this could go any direction. So if we restart... oh, that is so intimidating. So this has to... whoops. Has to be like this. Done. Period. Technically, this could be... like that. Am I dumb? Oh, like that. Yeah, yeah. Right? No. Because this would not fit. So it could be this. But then we can't fill you. So, no go. Alright, I think I'm gonna put Humpty Dumpty back. Hmm. We do have some free spaces, like up at the tippity top. but where everything else does fit, I don't know how free it is. What if we did this? No, this is blocked up. Plus this doesn't work. Actually, these could be... not really. If we changed this, could we move these? Don't take off your headset or your brains will leak out. I don't know if there's any brains left to leak out, dude. I had a brain worm and the poor guy starved to death. I don't know what to tell you. How are you doing tonight, Potato? How much of this do I really have to undo to bring these pieces together? Waiting for the weekend. I can relate, dude. I am so ready for the weekend. It's been a busy week. And I did my taxes today, so that was a whole ordeal. Now I'm all sorts of depressed. Yep. I forget, do you guys have taxes around this time of year too? I think you do, right? Yours might be more civilized than ours, though. I'm not sure. You do? Yeah. Okay. I thought you did. All right. I think we're tabling this puzzle. I got no shot. No shot. I now have 3 puzzles I can't do. You follow the same tax crap that you guys do. Well, you know what I'll say to that? You're welcome. Sorry to hear that. Yo, why is my headset freaking out? That was weird. Oh, solitude. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. So we can do 4, 3, 3. Does it matter? Okay, nothing else matters? Cool. Alright, this 12's gonna be a problem. Gonna be a problem. Oh, did I go too far? Can we do this blank? Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I'm in not. Oh, whoops. My bad, my bad. Oh, my 6 ran out. Shit. Okay, so... Okay, restart. So that's our 6. That's our 3. We can't hit this corner though, so we're gonna have a problem. Pretty sure. Right? Yeah, we're off by the 1, because it is the whole board. Okay, so how do we capture that corner piece? No, it's not gonna work. 3's gotta be able to not block the 12 is the big thing. Right, so if we do this, let's do the 12 first. Whoops, the 12 first. So in theory it's this. Oh, the 6 ran out. Shoot. Okay. I thought I had done the 6. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. I can't count. What can I say? What can I say? So if we do this, yeah, that's 1 too many. So are we gonna have to do... No, because this 3 is gonna be bunked up. That's too many? Yeah, that's too many. Question is, how do we do this? Is this a 2? Am I struggling on a 2 right now? God damn it. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Yeah, I still can't get that fucking corner. What am I missing here? Solitude. Each region contains a single symbol. We're not doing the overlap. I remember doing the big dumb with the 7s. I think it was 7s. Without overlap. Wait, explicitly cannot overlap now. I mean, this basically has to do this, right? Because otherwise you're trapped. But I like to think those things, and then I'm wrong, because I'm dumb. Oh, I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, I've been working on hard puzzles for too long tonight, I think. I'm missing, like, the obvious stuff. Shut up, Leon, I'm banning you.
Lol.
Tired of your shit. How are you doing, Leon? Are you watching any exciting streams tonight? Because I know mine is not exciting. I'm just staring at the screen crying. Let's see. Solitude, Palisade, Polyomino. Alright, so minimally we need those. Can we fill in the rest with nonsense? No. must contain a symbol. Okay, okay. Oh no, that actually does work. Okay, yeah. No, it doesn't.
Was playing some 2XKO with KYF3R while watching you and Gazoos.
Oh, nice. Hope you guys are having fun. Alright, let's think about this. I was wondering where KYF3R was tonight. Makes sense. Makes sense that he's playing some video. Yeah, we can do this. Which gets us most of the way there. Still got this one little bastage. We have all shapes in the middle. So we're just moving the problem. Unless we can do this. Nice. Nice. Restore the solitude window. Oh, area of 6. Okay, read all the instructions, nerd. Okay, this is going to be a problem. That's 5, that's 6. That's 6. That's 6. That's fuck. That's not 6, that's 5. I just can't count. So this is a problem. I was like, wait, where is it? This one? Oh, we're gonna have a puzzle down there. Sneaky son of a gun. 3, 4, 2. Alright, we got a 2. Even though I'm struggling with the 2s at this point. Alright, Palisade, area number, Solitude, single symbol. 16. Okay. Where's our 16? That's our 16, roughly? Okay. That's interesting, because we can't actually do that, because it's going to have to come all the way up. So the question is, what's going to be the best way to do that? Right? Oh. Like that, yeah. Anything we block, we gotta, yeah. So, alright, let's think about this. So if we do this, that's way too many. It's off by like 6? 5, okay. Okay. Is this mirrored? It is. So in theory, we want to go through the middle, I think. Question is, how do we do that? Be like, oh, fuck. That's not what I want to do. Shoot. So I actually have to cross up here. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, we got some 2s. We got this guy. This is going to be the filler. Let's see. So we actually can't do it that way. So we're gonna have to do this. And then the rest of this is free for all. Fuck. What? Neighboring regions must have different shapes. Oh, we gotta mingle up in this, son? Come on. Come on, son. Shit. Undo. Undo. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. So we can do that, and then we can do that, and then we can do that. Right, you need to be a different color. Alright, 3, 5, 1. Wait, why are there 1? Oh, this is a different area, right? Non-boxy. No regions are rectangular. Interesting. Wait. Oh, boxy. Alright, let me switch that on me. Oh, one symbol. Yeah. Shoot. Oh wait, no, we can not do that. Fuck. Shoot. Actually, we can do this. Oh, okay. So this has to be able to go up or down. Which means it has to go up. Alright, we're restarting. Means this has to be like this. Oh, I'm so dumb. I keep doing the same mistake. Do 3. Whoops. Do 3. That's... Ah, fuck. Oh, because I can do this, but I'm still fucked. Shoot. We are off by 1. God damn it. So what we gotta do is rotate into this, methinks. So we gotta do that, and that, and... Oh, actually, yeah, that can go all the way. Boom. A boom! Got a 5, we got a 3. Oh, what do we got down here? 4. This island seems small. Where's the window for it? Oh, it's down there. 17 out of 19, okay. 3, 4, 3, 4, okay. Alright, Solitude, Mismatch, and Palisade. Mismatch is gonna be rough here, dog. We do have Solitude for single, yeah. So we can do that. Fuck. That. Nope. Nope. Do we do a 2? We already did a 2. Dude, my brain is mush tonight, apparently. Why am I not seeing this? No, can't do that. Can't be 2, because we have to use the 2 here. Wait, can we technically do this? No, okay, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I was like, wait a minute. Did I unlock a cheat code? So this has to be this. But one of these has to be this. Does that mean this has to be this? This has to be this? Doi? Shit. Okay. I was like, did I have one of these? Alright. Okay. So we can't block any areas off. So that's probably actually going to be this. Means this will be this. This can be this. This can be this. That cannot be that. Or I have to rotate this. Nah, that ain't working. Okay. Even this is gonna block.
First says first.
Goat. Saw you were streaming late doing an 8-man for PD2, getting ready for the reset. Hope you had a good time. As in, it was enjoyable. Hopefully you also had a good speed time.
PD2 boring resident sleeper.
What's boring about it for you? You've already mastered everything? No warlock to torture yourself with?
Not fast enough.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So if we do this, perhaps... And then this... Actually, we probably just do it the other way. Fuck am I doing? Nope. Cannot do that. Okay. That still blocks us off up here. That's gonna be a problem. I wasn't able to watch it. I think I was already on here when I saw you were playing. What were you running at? What was your role for the PD2 run?
Do the middle one first.
I know, dude. I'm looking at the middle one, but it's got my brain scrambled. Like, I think it's this, but...
Assassin progression.
Hope you had a wonderful day. Thanks for checking in, chicken. Assassin progression. What do you mean by progression? Like you were running ahead getting waypoints and that type of progression?
Yee.
Got it. That makes sense. Burst to speed is so strong. So... No. Yeah, I feel like this isn't right because we're gonna block something off up here. No matter what I do. So we do, whoops, this. That's gonna block. Had a super chill day. Glad to hear it. Chill days are are always good. Well, usually good. How do we not block with this guy now? I feel like this bottom one has to go in here. Alright, so... I don't know, everything else about this feels right. I think this is what I was leading towards before, right? Yeah, it blocks this guy off. Doy. A doy. Alright, I think we're cooking. Nope, I think we're cooked actually. I retract my previous statement.
Cooked.
Yep. Dude, I'm as extra crispy right now. God damn it. Doesn't help that I had that broken. Alright. What is this? A 3? If this is a 3, I'm gonna cry. This is a 3. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I feel like that's the only way to make this bottom piece work. Without blocking this guy. Does that work? Oh, shit, that does work. Hey, first try. Alright, give me a different color. Come on, game. Give me like a red. Whatever. Good enough. Alright, well, that was a tough one. For a 3, that was brutal. What's that, silver? We got a 5. Single symbol. Okay. Shit. Alright, so we can rotate this. And then I can go fuck myself. Duh. Big duh. Alright. Slightly redeemed myself on that one. Let's see. Solitude, area, and a palisade. Oh, right. It's one of these. Okay.
You should start with 5s and make your way to 3s.
Start with 5s, make your ways to 3s. Probably. It's actually less about those specifically and more about how we use the corner pieces to fill in all the blanks, though. So we need to see what the options are with the corner pieces to be able to fill.
I mean difficulty.
Oh. Dude, I was just struggling on 2s. Like, it's embarrassing. I need to go to bed, apparently. Where was the 2? There was a 2 on here. I was scratching my head. No, not this one. I don't remember which one it was. Not that one. I don't know. But like, this was a 3. I don't know. I call shenanigans on their scoring or their difficulties. Which puzzle was I doing? No. Where the hell was I? Was it this one? What? The hell puzzle was I just doing? Oh, it was this one. Okay.
I think Solitude might be one of my favorite chapter.
Yeah, I'm enjoying these. It's a interesting change to the rule set. So, oops. So we actually
Feels
can't
more
do
relaxed.
that. A little bit, yeah. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Alright, where was I? So I think I had come up with like this nonsense as a non-solution. Oops, not that. What was it? This is what I had done. That's also not what I had done. This is what I had done. And I broke the 4th, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So, how do we use these corner pieces to our advantage?
It makes Palisade better, I feel.
It does. Like, when you click on this, like, the Palisade is just so overwhelming. They're fun though, right? Like, I mean, they're all fun combinations of the rule sets, to be honest. I'm enjoying all of them. The Palisades are definitely the toughest for like my shitty brain though, for sure. Oh show. So this guy is the big problem. Yeah, we can do that, right? Yeah, there we go. There's just no making Palisade better. Well, I mean, to Leon's point, right? Solitude at least makes it so that Palisade is standalone instead of trying to chain like 10 of them. Like this, you look at this and you're like, oh shit, what do I do? But then you're like, oh, I don't actually have to worry about stringing them together. It's not as bad as first thought. What? Oh, size 4. Okay, well, you have to read the instructions still, unfortunately, which I fail at periodically. And by periodically, I mean frequently. Actually, we can do that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna break this asshole. Okay. So we're gonna have to revisit this. This has to use these two pieces. Could make it a square, but that still doesn't help us. So... we need to do... this? And then... oh, that's not gonna work. Shoot. Shoot! I broke it! Boom. Okay. I think we're cooking. I think we're actually cooking this time and not cooked. No, we might be cooked. Wait, no. Yes. Yes, we're cooked. We are, in fact, cooked once more. Okay. This guy has to go side to side. Alright, let's restart. You have to go there. You have to minimally go there. No, it doesn't. This could technically go here. Okay. I think it's gonna go here. Which means this can be this. No, this is junk. I fucked it up. Ah, wait, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I was missing one. Hey, just took a little reset. Was that a 4? No. I don't even know which one I just did. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so... do this. This. Oh. So this guy's gotta cover this stuff? Yeah. So... what the fuck? Alright, so this actually needs to be like... this. Fuck. Like this. Bam! Alright, that one was easy. That was a 4? That wasn't a 4, dude. Get out of here with that 4. Call shenanigans. Alright, so we got that. That's probably like this, right? Nope, probably not like that. Actually, this is probably like this, frankly. Maybe not. That would be the 4. No, we need to do this. Fuck. We need to not do that. We need to not do that, apparently. I was wrong. I was very wrong. But we do need... we need to leave that open, so it might actually be like that. That's also not going to work. So if we do this, that's the move. That's less the move than I was thinking. Oh. Why am I so dumb? Okay, so we can do that. And then we can do... Shit. We cannot do that. We're so close. I can taste it. Is there any moving you? No. No. So it has to go here. There's no way to get this if we don't... So can we not escape with this endpoint? Because we can't do that. We lose you. That creates this issue. So really we need to do this. Which means we can now fill this in, and then we can fill... Whoops, fill this in. Nice. Easy. Okay. Okay. How do we keep this open? So we gotta do this. How do we make this work? My brain is so bad. Because we can't block down here. Alright, I'm gonna pretend this one doesn't exist for right now. These shapes all suck. I hate them. I hate them all. It would be this. Oh, the shit. Because this will have to hit this guy, right? Yeah. Is this what we're doing? Alright, that's what we're doing. Alright, alright, alright. Brain engaged. Boom. Alright. One down. Boom. Shit. No, unboom. Unboom. I retract my boom. So we can do that. No, it doesn't help us. Right? Right. Right? Right. This felt logical. Why did it fall apart? Right? Wait, is that what I did the first time? And if not, why not? What am I doing? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, so now we got two of whatever the hell this abomination of the shape is. Again. So in theory it'd be that, I think. And that. Yeah, that one was easy. Okay. Lock all these suckers in. Oh. What'd I do? What'd I do? Alright, so I'm trying to like zoom in. I'm so dumb. So dumb. Alright, so that's the logical one there. That's the logical one there, but none of that works because we will block. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. That one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, what are we at? What are we at? We got a 5, we got a 4, we got a 5. We're at 25 out of 30. This is the first time, by the way, that they've hidden the freaking pane. Alright, so we need to do 9s? Is that 9? I think that's 9. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Nope. Should go down. Go. Oh, okay, so that's enough. That's enough. Cool, 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 cool. Shit. Oh. Okay. What is this at? 8? Yeah. So this'll have to go somewhere. Where the hell am I getting one more block from? Without breaking all the things. Alright, so we've got to swap something somewhere, somehow. Um... Trying to figure out if there's any like what else I can scooch around, right, to give green something. Jesus. So, in theory, this has to be this, right? So let's just do that. So then the question becomes, can we go up to do it? We give green this. We can do this. Whoops. Ran out of brain, apparently. Okay. So what I want to do is... this. Boom. Booyah. Mingle shape. Ooh. Okay. That's gonna be a tricky one. So we have all those interiors. Alright. No, actually I can do this, right? Ooh, but then I have this problem.
Godin reset.
I don't want to reset. You can't make me. But I probably need to. Damn you, goat. Damn you. There, just for you. I did a reset, alright? Hope you're proud of yourself. That actually won't work. We have to come out of here. That's broken. Okay, so actually... that's gonna have to be the corner, I think. That can be the 2, that can be a 2... no. So it's gonna have to be like this. Shit. I already have a 3 up here, so I might have to change this guy. That can't be 2. Okay. You cursed me with that reset, goat. This is all your fault. It's all your fault.
Laughing face.
Oh, this is bunked up. I done screwed up. Alright, so I gotta start down here, maybe? So that's gonna have to be 2. That'll be 2. Oh, big duh. Unbig duh. I'm stupid. Okay. Alright. How do we get another shape out of this big bastard? Unless we can do... No, because this can't be 2. Unless we go up with it? No, because then this would have to be 2. Yeah. What was I doing?
Can keep the original.
I don't even know what I had. I'm losing my mind over here. Losing my mind. Oh, like that. Yeah. One of these has to fill that. That would have to be a 2 as well, so we has to fill in there from here to separate these.
Almost there.
Dude, it's so close. It's so close. It's so close.
Change left.
This guy here, I have nothing to change it to is the problem. That's what I'm trying to squirrel out here. So we have the new rule that everything has to be a single shape.
Change far left.
Change far left. Oh, make this the 2 you're saying? Oh shit, I'm so dumb. I was so locked in on that guy being there. The
Easy.
the Mingle Solitude is an interesting one. The interesting combo. Is that floating? Oh no, it's not floating, okay. We need 3 more? I only see 2. Where are we missing a puzzle? Oh, it's a 6. Oh, that is terrible. Solitude, okay.
Golden reset.
I don't need to reset yet.
Lol.
I have to reset a lot, but not quite that much, my friend. Stop trying to curse me. Alright, so I think I am gonna reset. Not because you told me to, you fuck. What's the best we can do back here? Alright, so something like that. Just not enough. there any way to make that usable? I don't think there is. You're in a catch-22 situation. Uh-oh. I'm in a catch 2 situation right now myself. So tired, but I'm really good at Palisade. You're in that like flow state, dude. Don't let go of it. Yeah, I still think this is the right move. Basically, we're creating a maze to make 2 entrances, 1 to each of these guys, effectively. Hmm. Oops. None of that was what I wanted. This 3 kind of screws me. So I was thinking if I could leave the path open, but this guy ruins my plans. No way to get down here. Yeah, okay. So I feel like this part's kind of locked in. So this part I'm not as sure about. How do we merge these? Let's see who's messaging me. Nice. Nice. What was that? Is that a 5? Oh, that was our 6! Hey, we did a 6! We're so smart. Good job, team. Alright, 28 out of 30, so we just got these two again. I don't see any extras. Is that really just gonna unlock? Oh, here we go. Here are the extras. Alright, alright, alright. 5. So we gotta figure out how to do a corner. Oh, actually, we can just do this, right? Oh. That's what I wanted. Okay, once again, solitude, and we need 5. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so that's gonna be like this. It can be like that. No, that can't be like that. Whoa. What? Because this has to be like this, right? So that can be like that. So can that be like that? Okay. Alright, don't mind the what? Noise that I made there for a moment. Alright, so that completes this area. We have +2 that we know of, which means we're probably missing at least 1. Alright, we already got that guy. Should be at least 1 that we're missing. Just looking for that now. So we know those two for +2. Should have +3 though. I believe 3 has been the minimum so far. Let's zoom out. Oh, look at that LOD right there, dude. Oh, come on with the bushes. No! No! Oh, wait, is there a puzzle right here? What? I'm sorry, what? 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 I repeat, my what? Now that's busted. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pretend we didn't find this one. This is from the Palisades, and I'm not doing that tonight. We'll give a college try into these last two puzzles here, the 2 5s that we have. Oh god, it's this one. Okay. Alright, we got a problem. So we're gonna have to flip you, bring you up. Lock. Alright, everybody's happy. Fat, dumb, and happy. Never mind, we have a new problem. Yep. So we've got a 5 problem here. So we've got to do, this is our 5. And then this is going to swing down here. No. 7's going to have to slide over, I think. Because then this will come here. This will come here. This will come here. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What an abomination, dude. My poor brain. What is this board? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need some more water. Ads are coming up anyway, I'm gonna run them now. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will see if we can solve this one. Back in a moment. Yeah, right, we're back. Sorry about that. Ended up having a bunch of packages outside I had to go fish out. Or it gets any darker. Pretty much pitch black out as it is. Alright. I'm already overwhelmed by this puzzle. Let's just start doing it, yeah. Alright, this is already wrong. So this has to be like this. This has to be like this. That can be 5. That can be up here. So we could do this and this, okay. Hmm. This is a weird one. So in theory, do you want us to do this? It's an option. We do require a single symbol, which makes this a problem. In theory, we could do that. Hmm. Yeah, that's a problem. Guess we do this. No, we can't do that. I mean, we could do that, but then these are going to be a problem. Unless we do... Whoops. This... Oh no, we still can't do that. Shit. Ah, shit, dude. Ooh. Classic. So you can do 3. This. Actually, I already bunked that up. Yeah, there's some interesting ones on this guy. Alright, something like that. Oh, we can't touch both sides though. Oh, actually, this just straight up blocks that, so that is a moot point. Okay. I was thinking we could use this tail to come up, but not so much.
Do you know how many islands are left?
How many what now? Like that. This is...
Chapters.
Oh, I have no idea. So this is my issue here. I know that we have at least this gigantic ass area. Like, so let me just go... This is where we're at right now. And we can unlock the start of this area here. If we go over here, we still have this left. Restoration progress is like unknown. It hasn't told me what the name of it is, but it's match, right? We have this little island here, which I can't even click this. Lame. But these were... Oh, these must have been the area numbers. But that one's not done. We have whatever this is, range. Haven't even started that really. And it looks like range is also going to feed it up to this area, which is boxy and non-boxy. And yeah, so that's going to lead up to this window. Actually, there's 3 windows here apparently. So there's 3 more distinct challenges here, or like rule sets. And then those all feed into whatever the hell this is. And I don't know if this is the end, right? Like, you get this gray wall. But we can see the puzzles go all the way up. Looks like there's more islands, so there could be more up there. I don't know. But in terms of like my known areas, we've got these 3, which are all effectively new to me. We've got these, that one that's effectively new, so that's like 4 that I haven't started. 2 that I've like touched just because they were close to where I was working. This fucker that I haven't finished, and then where I'm working over here. So still a decent amount left to answer your question. I don't know how many, but there's a lot of puzzles, a lot of freaking puzzles. I mean, just on the screen there's probably what, like 70. So there's a bunch left.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good value.
For sure, dude, for sure. I'm a cheap ass, right? And I don't regret this purchase, so. There's over 1,000 puzzles. What the fuck? Chicken, how dare you drop that knowledge on me like that? Alright, so we've got 2 spots here we can't fill. And 2 spots there we can't fill. Oh, hold up. So we can solve that. Okay, we're down to 2. We's down to 2. Oh, and we apparently have an error. Shit. Well, darn. So... In theory, we do that. What? There we go. And unfortunately now... Okay, no, we're good. Alright, so we're back to just 2. We're back to 2. So we could flip this, but it still doesn't help us to solve up here. So how the hell do I solve these two? Or worse, these two? Hmm. There is no way to bypass this area. I don't think. What if I do... No, there's nothing I can do with that. Or nothing worthwhile, at least. Let me just validate everything first of all. I'm pretty sure I got it. Yeah, alright. It's happy with everything I've done. Except for, you know, this. Just, other than this, it's pretty good. Other than that one place where I screwed up. Ignore it and hope it colors itself in. Well, I mean, I can color it in. The problem is it gets these weird red slashes. I don't know what that means, though. No matter what color I use, it does it. How the hell do I rotate into this one-ass square? It doesn't with white. If only that worked. Um... It's a hard border, so we're not doing shit with that. Like, in theory, we could do that. But then we'll have even more problems. In many more places. I mean, we have a lot of extra pieces used elsewhere. Question is, how do we... I just wanted to pop in for a few and say hey to you in chat. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well tonight. Playing something a little bit different from Asheron's Call. I'm melting my brain doing silly puzzles. Well, I should say attempting to do silly puzzles. I really don't want to reset this board. I think I might have to, though. I might have to do a fresh perspective. For sure, I've seen on my notification you played a couple different things. That's cool, though. Yeah, I kind of jump all over. I did play Asheron's Call a second time, I think. I may have played a little off stream. Honestly, like I'd be down to play it some more. I love the game. I'm trying to just make sure like I don't fall into the hole of playing a 25-year-old MMO. Too much, right? Small bursts. Instead, I'll play puzzle games like this because they're much more meaningful, right? Yeah, Noita is probably the thing I play the most nowadays. I frankly can't get enough of that game. But yeah, I kind of jump all over the place.
Did you start seeing puzzle in real life, by the way? This happens to me when I play a puzzle game too much.
Dude, when I played The Witness, I saw lines and circles fucking everywhere. Everywhere. I mean, not that I'd go anywhere, right? But everywhere that I went.
The Witness effect, yeah.
Yeah, it's rough with The Witness, and I appreciated their homage to that, right? I'll leave it at that just in case, but yeah, I appreciated that. You did a 5 Palisade. Nice! Which 5 Palisade did you do it? Do I need you to give me the answer? Oh, I have a 4 I can't do. Oh, geez, I can't even ask for help with a 5. But well done. I have 2 4s that I haven't done, dude. I'm bad at this game. Witness was your favorite puzzle game? Yeah, it's what reinvigorated my like for puzzle games, honestly.
I was thinking of that when you showed that one dungeon map from Asheron.
You did that 4 earlier? It was a headache? Yeah, there's a reason I opened and then quickly closed that puzzle.
Zed says yo 000000000.
000 to you too, Zed. Welcome to your weekend, dude. Hope you had a decent Thursday. But so let's see, what were you saying? So Leon, you were thinking that when I showed the dungeon map from Asheron's Call, just in the context of seeing puzzles in real life, kind of associated with that crazy ass map.
Was good, used the smoker. Made celery, mushrooms and huge sausages.
Nice.
It looked like it could be colored.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. These puzzles are way more complex than AC. Yeah. Well, this is, in fairness, it is a dedicated puzzle game. But going down the nostalgia train, I was sharing some maps from Asheron called Dungeons, and just how ridiculous and maze-like they are.
Person in suit levitating.
Fucking person in suit levitate, dude. I'm about to start banning for that emote. But oh gosh, what was the dungeon? Hold on, let me see if I still have it up. I never closed shit, so I might still have it open. Oh, I think I closed it. Feels bad. It was one of the like 5-layer dungeons, nested dungeons. Gosh, what was the name of that? I don't know. I'm not in AC mode, so I can't remember the name of it, to be honest. Yeah, the Baron's Amulet that we did. That was a rough one. I never did pull up the map for that, actually. I need a break from this puzzle, so I'm gonna do that. Asheron's Call, Baron's Amulet. Let's pull up this map. Let's see what this map was. Because we got totally lost in there. There's got to be a map, right? Map. What? Oh, here we go. Only your minds. You gonna open the actual map, brother? Here we go. Pull up OBS. This guy right here. Why is that so small? What's happening here?
Definitely. You know, we're actually making content for my YouTube channel right now. Would you be cool with me using this clip?
For sure, bro.
Hit to screen, please. Thank you. What? Why is that still tiny? What is happening? What? Oh, because it's sharing the wrong thing. Hold up. That makes sense. Resolution's all jacked up on that one. Try this one. There we go. Yeah, so this was the Collier dungeon. So we started... where the heck did we even start? Let's see, where's the legend? The departure is the entrance? Yeah. So we started right here. Immediately had to have a key to unlock that door. We actually did do pretty well with the routing going in here, though, right? Because I think we went this way, and then this way, found the lever, went here to D1, found the A. Actually, is my mouse cursor even showing up in this capture? What a piece of shit. So we dropped here. We kind of went this way, hit the lever. Like, we actually took a pretty direct route on the first pass, right? We came down here. We did go in this room. We were a little confused. The thing we missed was this. We never came here. So instead, like a genius, I think I might have hit the other 3 rooms and not that one. And then we left. And that's where we went wrong. That path's pretty straightforward. Takes us down to B. That was the next jump. And then this is the prison area. So we were able to do this one pretty easily as well. It's kind of straightforward though, right? You just go through here, grab the keys, which actually, you need this key for this chest, but I didn't know the chest was there, so I never went back to it. Well, in fairness, I did just run the quest, right? Mind you, I was scrapping my way through here, but I did just run the quest. So anyway, you come back here, you run up, you go to these stairs to exit, right? And then this 2 brings us here, I'm pretty sure. Add another key room. I don't know where the hell this 3 is going. Yeah, so I will say the 3, I think we got lucky on. We actually never went through this door. So we came down here. We successfully came here. And we actually got exceedingly lucky getting to the K5 door twice, because this is the Baron's door. Baron's key. So we got lucky. Like, both times that we came through here, we didn't get lost in this bullshit. Like, I'm kind of surprised. But we made it to the K5 door, head down to 4 here, which brings us right here. The first time, once again, did it correctly. But if you recall, while I was looking for the key for the final chest, I came back here and got bamboozled by the drop. This is a drop that you cannot jump out of. Or at least I couldn't with my jump skill. So I had to exit and rerun the dungeon, funny enough. But yeah, so then this brings you over to here. And once again, we got pretty lucky here. We actually went to 7 first, which was incorrect, coming down here. So we had to backtrack, but then we quickly got up to the Baron, and that's the end of the quest. This is a pretty straightforward Acheron's Call quest. trying to remember the name of the quest that I was showing that Leon was referencing. That one's an absolute monster of a dungeon. Gosh. Acheron's Call. I want to say was the Crystalline Crag. Yo, for sure, for sure. Yeah, like the level 275 quest where it's like you talk to 3 people and walk down 5 hallways and you're good for 100 million experience. All right, here we go. I found the one I was thinking of. Did you ever do the Crystalline Crag quest? Yeah, it's the Wisp one. You got it. What the fucking ads all over the place? I should have linked straight to the maps. Oh my goodness gracious. So this is the one we were looking at. Oh, the last one doesn't have a map, I guess. This is the one we were looking at that Leon was referencing. So this is the level 70 dungeon, I think. This is where you start. Dude, on Levistris, I farmed this quest. Like I did it every day on the cooldown. I memorized this whole piece of shit dungeon. Yeah, you start here, you have to drop down the middle, you have to run out to the sides, then you have to run back to the middle, drop down, hit the portal. Second level was pretty easy. I think there were invisible walls in this room, if I recall. It was something weird like that. I think that was the gimmick. Run down, run around. This is the room that had like all sorts of weird stuff that you could jump on. I forget the exact kind of the layout, but like each one of these is a different depth. And there was a shortcut. I don't remember it offhand, but there was like a correct jump to take to kind of get straight where you wanted to go. But yeah, the real bitch was this one, the 110 plus level. Also, we didn't talk about this last time. These are all lava tunnels. There's literally lava in this every one of these tunnels. And you take damage constantly from the lava. Including this pathway. I think once you get here, it's safe. But the rest of this, after you jump down from the start, you're taking damage constantly. There's also these markers, 11 through 15. I don't remember if you had to do those every time or just the first time, but I do remember having to hit those as well. So it wasn't just get through this maze, it was also like backtrack in awkward ways to hit them all. But yeah, I forget why I ran this more than once. But I did that to myself. No, it really was not worth it. It was 100% not worth it. And I think there's not a map for the 130. I don't remember what the 130 was in that portal. Anyway, enough of memory lane here. But yeah, point being, some of those quests were absolute mazes. You have to appreciate the people that like mapped the dungeons out and initially discovered it. It was so much work and effort and so much fun back then. But we have the story to talk about, so it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. Oh no worries on the distraction, dude. I'm the distraction on this. I can't solve this puzzle, so no worries. You are a welcome distraction if you are a distraction at all. If you care about what we're doing here, I'm happy to talk about this game or how I got into this position. If you don't care and you just want to watch my misery, that's okay too. No, so we can. So we have 4 key rules here. We have solitude, which means that any single set of so any single set of pieces can only touch one rule. So 7 is a rule and 2 is a rule. These rules are area numbers, which says that's how many squares we have to select for this shape to be valid. Right, so this is valid. This is not valid because it's 6, not 7. Yes, I said 6, 7. So the first 2 rules, we can't connect, and we need to have the appropriate number of things. I think I was doing this. So then the next one is palisade. So palisade is this symbol here. And instead of telling us how many squares we need in the shape... Oh my god, dude, what is that emote? Get out of here. Instead of telling us how many boxes we need specifically, it tells us the path that the boxes must follow. So this one here has 4 lines, meaning this has to be a singular box. We can only click it. It's its own entity. This one has 2 lines, which means that it needs to have lines on either side of it, meaning it must be this shape. It could also be this shape, right? Like right here we have the same symbol. This shape is also valid. We can do anything past that, right? So I can give it a tail. I can give it a bigger tail. That's valid, but it must minimally have this shape. Yeah, exactly. And then polyomino is this right here, which tells us you must draw this exact shape. It doesn't have to be centered, but it has to touch the shape icon. Right? So I have to draw this plus sign anywhere here, touching the plus symbol. So I could shift it up 1. Right? Like this is valid, etc. But I must draw this specific shape. And nothing else. There can be nothing else in that shape or it becomes invalid. So I can't add on to it like this. It has to be this. So those are the 4 rules that we're doing on this specific puzzle right now. Yeah, if you enjoy puzzles, I actually strongly recommend this game. Even if you just like wishlist it and wait for it to go on sale. We're about 400 puzzles in. 350, 400 puzzles in. Somebody in chat, Chicken, dared to tell me that there's allegedly 1,000 plus puzzles. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I'm told. They don't start this difficult, right? Like they very much step you through what are the rules and learn one rule at a time. And then as they introduce new rules, they compound them with previous rules. So it's a very gradual thing, right? Like, this is one of the earliest puzzles. Oh, you have a shape. Draw the shape, right? So they don't just throw you into the deep end. And you can kind of see the progression of... Oops, that's a help node. You can see the progression, right? Like, we didn't see either of these rules in the one that we're doing now. So there's other rules, right? This is rose window. You have to include all of the symbols. In this case, there's a blue and a red, so we must include both of those in every shape. And then there's Gemini. Both sides of the Gemini symbol must be the same shape, right? So we have 3, we have 3, we have 2, we have 2, and then we have 1. We have 1. So we have to match those, right? So there's just all these different complex or different rules that are simple on their own, but when you compound them, they become rather complex. Where was I? Right here. Yeah, I felt like a champion, dude. I breezed through the earliest puzzles. I was like, this game is so easy. This game's for babies, dude. Like, I'm drawing three giant boxes in colors, and then, you know, you get something like this and you question your entire life, your entire existence. When you first clicked the stream, you thought it was Tetris without a race. That's funny. I can definitely see that looking at this screen right now. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, I think we might have to reset. Gonna reset. Oh, that hurt so much. That hurt so much. So, now that we've reset, I guess we can walk through some of the logic on how I'm approaching this. Given the fact that I didn't solve it on the first try, it's clearly not necessarily right, but this is how I'm approaching it. So, start with the things that must be solved a certain way, right? So, for example, this has to be a single point. Done. We're done with that, right? This can't be anything else. So then we have this guy. Well, this requires us to go up and down or left and right, and we can only go one of those right now. So we know it has to be this. It doesn't have to end here, but it has to start here, so let's block those pieces off. Same thing, I think there was another one of those, right? Yeah, there's these two over here. So same concept. We can't go up and down, right? So instead we're going to have to do this yet again. So that's kind of our starting spot. We know these things as fact for this puzzle. I'm trying not to back myself into how we ended the last one, right? I want to try starting from like a different position. So this isn't gonna work because, right, we have this Z shape that wouldn't be able to cover both of those. So we know that this, whatever the hell this thing is, isn't going to be placed like that. We could potentially do that, but technically we're going to have the same challenge, right? We can't lift the Z up, same problem. We could, however, can't do this actually, but you can go back and redo anything. Yeah, absolutely, yep. So we have R to reset, and actually they have a very good undo function. So if I just changed my mind about resetting the whole board, I can keep holding undo, and we're back. And even puzzles we've completed, right? Like when I was showing you this, we can actually come back and redo these. And especially the earlier ones, and probably honestly most of them, are going to have different solutions, right? So you don't have to answer it a specific way. You can come back and do it. And if you're an artist, if you're into colors or whatever, you can come in here and play with the colors as well, right? It's a stained glass, peaceful game, so... But yeah, you can undo and redo anything. There's no like failure state, right? Alright, doing that. That can't be that. It could be... I feel like that's what I did before. Oh, we're on all blues. Hold on. I will say, if you put it on a singular color when you're doing a complex puzzle like this, it becomes very difficult to to follow everything. Okay, yeah, it's cool. I bet the further you get, the harder it is to reset. Cause yeah, well, like resetting this one after so much effort getting it to where we were is rough. But at the same time, and I can put it. Whoops, I can put it back again to kind of show you, right? Oh, too far. Like once it's filled in, I have a mistake. I know I have a mistake. I can look for how do I solve this mistake, right? Like in theory, I can change this shape to this. And that moves the mistake. I haven't solved it, but I've moved it. So I can try to do that and be like, is there a way to move this into a place where I can fix it, right? I can try that. But before you joined, I did try that. So at a certain point, you get to, do I start erasing large sections of this and filling in where I had the problem, or do I just start over, right? Like at a certain point it might be better to just restart. And the other problem with that, with not restarting, is you have the shapes on the board, so at least for me it's hard to picture big changes, especially away from where the error is, right? The fix might not be here. The fix might be somewhere else entirely, right? It probably isn't, but it could be. Yeah, so chicken tends to restart. Exactly. I mean, I think it definitely depends on the person and the complexity of the puzzle and everything else, but getting that fresh perspective can be super helpful. Yeah, it would restart a lot, yeah. I'm pretty loose with the restart button, I'll be honest. A lot of people, you know, they'll start the puzzle and it's like, no, I don't want to remove it all, I want to just remove one piece, etc. But yeah, I'm kind of a restart guy myself. Unless I think I can solve it. Cool devs though, letting go back. Yeah, it is really cool that they have that. I mean, and not just undo, they also have redo, right? So, you know, if I hit R, it's like, oh, I can undo it. You know, oh, I didn't actually want to undo it. Let me, you know, put it back. So, you know, it's nice that they have those two. Like, they're so basic in software, right? But it's not something you see in puzzle games a lot. So it's pretty nice. My problem with this is even resetting, I feel like I'm going to end up in the same place. Because we have this. Stop hijacking chat and just watch it. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. Honestly, I stream for the interaction. It makes everything much more interesting, so no worries at all. So there's like no way to connect this, which is the nearest free shape, up here. So even resetting, I'm not sure how I solved this problem. Devs are very active on the game's Discord. Oh, that's cool. Tend to listen to a lot of suggestions. Like you can now hold control. Dude, I don't remember if was it you, Chicken, that told me that? Someone told me that, and my mind was fucking blown. I've been over here counting like a schmuck. Like I got 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me take my shoes off. 4. I was like, no, dude, just hold control. Wait, what? Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Hold it. Hold on. Ain't no way. Am I that dumb? Am I that dumb? I think I'm that dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Alright, we did it. First try, boys. Someone suggested when you reset it should make a glass breaking animation. Oh, dude. That's just emotional damage on top of already failing. Yeah, so like in this section we have 49 puzzles to fill out the board and get gold for the area, and now we're at +2 on top of that. I think every area has at least +3 puzzles? But I don't know where the third one is here. I fully agree that you struggle in your board chat. Honestly, I think that's a great suggestion. I think it really would like put some game weight on the decision to press reset beyond just the obvious. I think that's a great suggestion. It is static camera out here on the like overworld. You can zoom in and zoom out, but you can't rotate. So finding some of these puzzles is actually a little like a puzzle of its own sometimes. Some of them are pretty well hidden. Like you can see there was one down there. That one's actually not that well hidden, but you could miss it easily, right? Like, where's an example of a good hidden one? Yeah, this. Like, are you kidding me with that puzzle right there? There's a puzzle in there. Like, what? What? I do not see any more. Yeah, this one. Yeah, exactly. I think this is maybe the most obscured one I've found. There's been a couple others with like in a window, in a door, but most of them you could see a bit better than that. No, it's not. Oh, I already know I got that puzzle. No, it's not linear. So when you start, right, like you start way over here and do the tutorial, this is linear, right? The initial tutorial, very linear, but right here, and this is, I don't know, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? I don't know, probably not even that. It branches off into 3 paths. Or I'm sorry, 2 paths. And you can complete either one. You're probably going to complete both, right? And then that leads into this next area that once again branches off into a couple paths. And then once you get up here, right, you can see we have 3 active paths here. Each one of these windows is a different path. And then they kind of converge, right? So when it converges, it's going to be like a lot of all the rules are overlapping and things like that. But then it splits again. So back here, we have this palisade, and then we've got area number, and we've got whatever the hell this one was. I keep forgetting. Match, right? So we've got 3 areas, and then it splits again. So I was looking at it with Leon when we were talking about how many areas they are, and like just look how many puzzles there are out here. There's no shortage of puzzles. You don't need to 100% a section. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. You can even finish an area without doing most of the puzzles. Let me see, where's the window here? So like this window right now says 1 out of 14 and then 1 out of 21. That 1 out of 21 is going to progress higher, probably up to like 1 out of 40 or something. But the 1 out of 14, I think, is what you need to progress to the next area. So if you like really hate a type of puzzle, you can just keep moving. Granted, you're probably going to see more of that rule set, but still, you have the option. What do we got? Boxy. All regions are rectangular. 1. Oh. Well, I screwed that up. Game over. You found out how many puzzles there are? Uh-oh. By the way, this is a difficulty 1 puzzle, and I don't immediately see the solution. I feel like an absolute fucking clown right now. Yeah, I'm big dumb. Big dumb. I was thinking, I'm used to solitude. I'm forgetting that solitude doesn't always apply now. You don't at all, but slightly interested. Fair enough. Precision 6. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dude, what am I doing? Stop clicking random shit. You're killing me. Oh. Did we do... It's... that's fair, that's fair. So we have to make everything boxy. So I've already screwed up, right? Because we can't do boxy here. This is an interesting one. This is interesting. So in theory we do that. 6, 6, 6, boom, okay. So it's good to find like an anchor point, right? The kind of what's going to be the best place to solve first, or what has to be solved first. No regions are rectangular, okay? Oops. Shit. Off to bed. Take care, chicken. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. And congratulations on getting through some of the Palisades. I know you're struggling with those last time. Alright. Oh. Okay. What am I missing here? Waiting. What are we waiting for? Oops. How do we do this? Having one of those dumb moments. Like that. Big duh. This looks cool. Dude, this is how it happens. One more puzzle! I was gonna log off like 30 minutes ago. Does one block count as a square? It does count as a square, yes. One block is considered boxy. This is the new rule set. We have boxy and not boxy. So now we have boxy and mismatch. We can do 1, 2, 1, 2. Whoops, nope, already fucked that up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ooh. Okay. 1? No. Go to bed, go to bed! Thanks for hanging out. So, again, mismatch, so we can't do 3. So this should be... That can be 4. Maybe. But then this would have to be 4. Shit. None of this is working. None of it's working. Alright, let's reset. So, if we did that, we'd have our 2. Now we have a problem. So that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Is this a difficulty 2? Again, I feel so dumb. Oh, it's not even the right puzzle. Is it this one? Okay. have fun hanging out with Jeff Bezos. Send him my regards. Alright, so one of these is gonna be 3. 1, 2, 5, and 4. Duh. Big duh. Big duh. Okay. Still haven't started. He's hesitating. Once he heard you were gonna fight back, he got worried. Oh, that's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. We do this. A. I like these ones. I like this one less than I thought. How am I supposed to do with that? Oh, I'm dumb. So dumb. Oxy. So we need to figure out how to fill all the spaces up. So this can go up a level. Oh, no it can't. Oh wait. Yes it can. We can do that. Nice. Nice. We got a 6 out here already, dude. I'm like 3 puzzles in. Oh, what the shit? We're not doing that tonight. What? Alright, we got shape bank and we got well, that's kind of redundant. Kind of redundant. What? Is that not a shape? Oh. What kind of bullshit is that? I guess it's to demonstrate that the boxy rule wins. Oh, right. Where's this puzzle? Oh, there it is. Precision 4. Alright, so that's gotta be that. That's gonna be that. That's gonna be that. That should be... Whoops. That should be that. Probably that. Probably that. And that. Oops. That. Whoops. That and that. Cool. A lot of 1s in this area. Alright, we need Boxy. Okay. Boxy 9, it's gotta be you. 2, 3, oh, we got a 5. We got a 6, 3, and 4. Nice. These are the baby puzzles I needed. Boost my confidence before we go to bed. I'll have sweet dreams tonight. Alright, we got 3. Got 4. 6. Actually, we could probably do 6. Oh, we got Solitude. Probably can't do that exact thing I was just doing. Not on a delay, though, because you respond to me super quick. I'm wondering if your AF bot alert thingy is off. No, you might just not have had any, like, been eligible for ads. I have my Twitch screen up, and I did see the countdown for ads. So you may just not have been eligible or something. No ad revenue for me? We have Solitude again. Dog. Please. Is that 6? Can I count? I can count. Big count. That's gonna have to be this. This will be this. Oh, I got 2, but it was when bot said ads were done. Oh, that's weird. I'll double check it. I appreciate you letting me know. I'll double check that something didn't get too screwed up. Which is a distinct possibility. My bot is largely like all me, and that's kind of a mess. Kind of a complete mess. Alright, that doesn't work. We gotta do this. Which means that also doesn't work. Shit. The 6 doesn't work. Maybe 3 seconds later it kicked in. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I appreciate the heads up. I'll check the timers, make sure I don't have something weird going on. I definitely might. Do we need to do... Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Whoops, that's too much. The fact that we have a gap there tells me that's not probably right. However, if we were gonna do that, we could do 6, 6, 6. I do... Oh, we don't have... We have Solitude. Alright, this will be a problem. This will be a problem. I done fucked up. Alright, let me just restart. Restart! So I think we actually want to do this. No, I don't think we want to do that. I lied. We're going to do this. We're going back with that. Go with this. Go with this. 6. 4. 4. 6. 6. Fuck. 6. Shit. That doesn't work. This map and color reminds me of trying to make a game in RPG Maker. That's funny. Yeah, I can actually see that. Yeah, I mean, it's very simple, like, art style for sure. But very, like, pleasing colors. The color palette and everything. That's funny. Alright, I've made a boo-boo. What can we do here? Could we do this? No, we cannot. Alright, I can go shit in a hat. So this was, I was thinking like that. That ain't gonna fly. This is like this. Oh, there we go. Big duh. Wait, less duh than I thought. It's gonna be like this. What the hell am I missing here? What is this? Is this a 3? This is only a 3. Should not be this difficult. And we still wouldn't be able to fill this in though. So how do we fill in this row? Or column rather. Like this is the best we could do. So we must have to do this. It's the only way, right? I don't see it. Whoops, I don't see another option there. We're doing this, and then we're back where we were before. So we have to do the 4. That's what it is. I flipped a 4, and I didn't see it, because I'm blind. Have my glasses on and everything. Hey! Restore the boxy window. Yeah, so now that we're at 13, even though it's 13 out of 20, and then there's going to be more, right, because we can see a bunch of these are inactive, we should be able to proceed, I think. Oh, maybe not. So maybe you do have to hit the first milestone? Or you might have to unlock all of these gates to progress. I'm actually not sure for this one. But there's definitely incomplete progression. You don't have to do it all. Actually, let's go do the non-boxies. A couple non-boxies. So, like that? So one rule, it's not described on the side. You may have noticed it, you may not have. These borders, you cannot be on both sides of the border. It does this like barbed wire looking thing if you try. So that is kind of a hidden rule, right? Like it's visually apparent, but it's not listed on the side. So that's why I'm trying to figure out how I adhere to the non-boxy rule here, while also adhering to the barbed wire rule, as I'll call it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. So we have this guy, who is a problem. Problem I'm not immediately sure how to solve, even though I've solved similar problems several times, but I'm blanking right now. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out. That's the whole point, so we can all have a little bit of fun, a little bit of entertainment. Even if the entertainment might be at my expense sometimes. So we could do that. Does that get us any closer? Not really. Oh. I'm big dumb. Oh, I'm bigger, dumber. Shit. Alright. So something's gonna have to come out here. Something's have to go around these corners. This one I'm not sure about, actually. Is roughly where I was before, I suppose. I guess we could do this and this. Not that. What'd I do before this? Hey, there we go. Yeah, I was just doing these longer paths here. Was the thing that I was blind to until I did a reset. The importance of the reset. Let's see, what do we have? 3. Let's be this. What? It's 3 by 4, right? 4 by 3. Well, now it's split up. Why isn't it like that? Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Oh, because of the corner. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I apparently need to go to bed, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. There we go. Gosh. Made that harder than it needed to be. Alright, precision 3. Non-boxy. Like this? No? Hold up. Houston, we got a problem. We're gonna have to do this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a night here real soon, to be completely honest. There we go. It's almost 11 o'clock. I'll turn into a pumpkin here pretty soon. Non-boxy area number. Alright, so we gotta do something like, not like that. Like that. That is 5. 3. 1. Okay, we do not have solitude, so that's a good thing. What? Oh. Shit. Okay. Same time zone? Yeah, yep. Alright, what are my options here? We need to make this not a straight line. That can't be a straight line either. So I can't do what I was thinking. 54, 58. Close enough. Close enough. No one's keeping track. You're holding on mobile. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes, this is gonna put us in the same ass boat we were just in. Whoops. Yeah, so we actually do need to do this, and this, and this, and then I gotta get a clue somehow. Sorry, got somebody messaging me. What do you want? It's too late for your bullshit. Alright. Alright, they're done spamming me. Alright, fuck am I missing here? What am I missing here? Right, y'all. I'm kind of like meaninglessly moving pieces to see if it helps my brain. Unfortunately, it has not helped my brain so far. Is this a 3 or is this a 2? Oh my god, this is a 2. Come on, dude. Every suggestion you thought of was wrong. Don't feel bad. Every suggestion I've tried has been wrong, so you're in good company. Alright, what if we do... Not just the map, but the whole time. It happens, it happens. So this breaks the 3. I cannot do this. Shit. Restart. The 3 requires this, period. Which means the 4 requires this, period. 5 must be one of these two, and it doesn't matter which, frankly. I think. So we basically have to do something like this. How the shit do I make this not a straight line? Oh my god, this is a 2! Why is it so difficult? What in the heck am I missing right now? Again, the 3 has to be solved that way. The 4 has to be solved that way as a result. The 5, frankly, doesn't matter, given those other points. Oh, hold up. I'm a dumb. I'm a big dumb. I'm a big dumb. So, once again, I'm thinking in the Solitude rule set. We do not have... See, I'm turning into a pumpkin. stuck in the concept of solitude, where with solitude you cannot match these up. They must be separate even though they're the same number. But because we don't have the solitude rule, we can match these up. I actually got stuck on... Oh god, where was that puzzle? Was it this one? No. It was a very early puzzle with that rule set. I forget when that rule set was introduced, though. Where were you? Where were you? I don't know. I forget where it was. It was a very early rule. Yeah, it was this one right here. And I was like, well, this is easy to do 6s. You can just do this. Done. And it's like, now do it for 7s. I was like, how the hell do we do that? We just did it with 6s and we can't. Obviously, it's trying to teach me something. I failed to learn the lesson though, because I'm dumb. Renegade Zed, who was in here earlier, was like, just connect the 7s. I was like, what the fuck do you mean connect the 7s? That's not allowed. Like, how dare you? How dare you come at me with that simple solution? Non-boxy, alright. That's a 5, that's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 4. That's not right. That's not right. Shoot. Okay. Okay, so if we do this, we can do that. And then, actually, we can do this and that. We can do that. Noise. Alright, before I one more puzzle myself to death, I am actually going to call it a night here, I think. Otherwise, I will sit here doing, oh, this is an easy one. Oh, this is an easy one. And it will be tomorrow before I'm done. So, I'm going to check if anybody's around to raid out to. If you have anybody that you would like me to raid, feel free to let me know. I'm always open to that. Otherwise, I'm going to see who's online tonight. Not exactly a ton of folks that play this game, but there might be someone. Rather check your peeps. Alright, that's fair. Let's see, who do we have on tonight? Elvin Cloud playing in Noita. I did raid him the last couple nights. What's it say he's doing? He's doing a god run. Have you ever seen or played Noita? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It was a good time. It's always more interesting when there's folks in chat talking. Let's see who else is on tonight. Bernie's playing Space Station 14. I don't even know what that is. Only watch you for a few minutes. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I absolutely love Noita. Elvin's in a very late game run though, so there would be a lot of question marks about what the heck was going on. Yeah, it is an amazing game. Actually, because I don't feel like spending an hour trying to find someone to raid, which I'm wont to do, I am just going to raid into Elvin Cloud, talk to him for a few minutes before I head out. Like I said, he's playing Noita, so you'll see some very late game Noita if you hang out for a few minutes. He's actually he's creating. Shut up! We're not doing ads. Go away. Stop it. He's actually creating a sun. Actually, he's creating 2 suns, I believe. So there's some crazy shit going on right now in his game. So I'm gonna give him a raid, and then I'm gonna call it a night. But once again, I do appreciate you hanging out tonight. How I can't type, dude. Why can't I type? Elvin Cloud, enter. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, I'll be here. I'll be back tomorrow most likely, streaming for the weekend. And yeah, if I catch you, I catch you. If not, have a good Friday, have a good weekend, and I will talk to you later. Bye, everybody.